have access to it.
Why?
I don't know. All right, it's actually going right now.
No reason.
Hello, good morning, and welcome to Feedback Friday Art Edition. I am your host, Jacob Johnson. Jacob Johnson here, reporting in. Hi. Just trying to see if it's actually streaming. Yes, elapsed time 16 seconds. Perfect. All right. So I'm just gonna introduce you automatically without you even like getting a little chance to see if you want to be on stream. This is our friend Leslie Doyle.
You really think I would say no?
No, of course you'd want to be on.
Never.
So she's over here. Alex is gonna dye her hair while we're doing some art in the background. So there's a little feature for you guys. Yeah, exciting. So yeah, we're doing art today.
I'm not doing art. The royal we.
The royal we. Yeah. So what color are you getting, Leslie?
Purple.
It's gonna be more purple.
More purple.
What kind of question is that?
I don't know. You've changed your hair
You gotta-
to different colors
You gotta
before.
see that. No, I have not. Ever since I've gone purple, it has been purple.
I thought you did a mermaid color thing.
Well, you
I did like purple into blue and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But
That counts.
uh,
Okay, so it's a bluish purple, blurple.
hence the blurple. No poo.
Oh, that's not a nice
Blue,
color.
blue, purple.
Blue. Get some blue hair. Okay, cool. Charlie is saying hello as she does only when I stream. Hi, Charlie. What are we drawing today? Good question. We are going to be entering into a new rift. I believe Dave has already thrown a spoiler onto the wall of a piece that Alex did quite a while ago of an archer. I'm sure you'd recognize where that's from in the game. Let me pull that up so you guys can see, because I believe Dave only threw up a snippet of it. So let's show you the whole deal. The real deal. So this is what Alex created way back.
Like a year ago now.
Yeah, actually a full year ago probably. So yeah, this is basically the first of the Feroma Rift mice, and we will be creating another one today. So yeah, that will be my inspiration right there, that piece. Feroma Rift. Yeah. Okay, so I've already started a sketch. I was kind of doing some experimentation the other day. No, let me pause this video. Here we go. Of the samurai mouse. So let me show you what I have there. So this is what I've been working on. Obviously, kind of, trying to make it a lot more epic than it was. Here we go. Charlie, you're very distracting. Getting like hair up my nose and everything.
Show off your chain now.
Oh, I'm getting to it. You're right. I should do that though.
Camera pointed at us.
No. It's slowly
I did not consent to that.
going back over here. What if people want to watch you work?
Maybe-
Alex is a pro hairdresser, by the way. Oh, yeah. There you go. So, as you know, Alex does a ton of cosplay stuff. And this is something that I've been working on for him. This is some chainmail that I've put probably nearly 20 hours into at this point. It is a very slow process. And I still need to make a lot more of it.
Since it doesn't matter because we're going to show you don't care about
All right. So, hopefully my Cintiq didn't mess up today. Yeah, I have this weird issue with my computer where my Cintiq decides to basically uninstall itself randomly.
Really selfish.
Yeah, she is.
It's because you're up there talking to no one. She's like, I'll keep you.
Oh, yeah, no, like,
man.
She only does this.
Only man.
Smacking me with your tail. She only does this when I stream. Like,
I know.
well, I'm telling Leslie.
Charlie.
They know.
Nope, she's behind us.
No, she's
Yeah.
in behind the scenes.
Okay, there you go.
She found the warm spot.
Yeah, she did. She loves it. Like, she'll just lean against my Cintiq when I'm using it,
Same.
and then like watch me drawing. Yeah, you'll do that too. Okay.
Hey Jacob, what are you doing?
Leslie, I told you to stop,
That's
please.
a nice moose.
Moose. It's a nice moose, eh?
Yeah. That's a real nice moose.
All right.
Aren't you happy that you're streaming with us?
I am
I love
so
it.
joyous. This is wonderful. Thank you guys. Keeping me company, helping to entertain.
Some people have to work too.
That's true. That's true. Are you biting the camera cord? Can you not do that?
Charlie shut this whole thing down.
Well, okay, she is a diva. Like,
Believe it.
she will. Okay, so she comes on only when I'm streaming.
I
First of
just
all,
watched her pick up a piece of paper and put it in her mouth.
yeah, with it, she's a
Pinched it
bear.
between two paws.
Yeah, she's like a little bear.
She's a
Wow.
But okay, so she'll like come and try and steal the show, and then one of the times I was on break, she knocked the camera down, and it was like facing her, and she was just kind of like purring at the camera and like doing sleepy eyes
She's like, how can
For,
I
like-
make this about me?
for like 40 minutes.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
How
So
can I make this about me?
Yep. exactly, she's a little butt, little diva cat. Oh yeah. Increase green drop rate. I wish. I have not been able to submit any orders because I have no greens right now.
What's it called? All those good.
None. Okay, so what did I have going on here? That was just one of my many early sketches that I didn't throw out. So we're pretty close to having this sketch at a place where I'm going to start to render it out, but I actually want to nearly double the armor that's on this guy because Samurai wore like a crap ton of layers and armor, and out of all the mice that are going to be in this zone, he's definitely going to have the most armor out of any of them, so I really want to kind of overdo that. So we're going to try and bulk him up even more, because although this looks pretty neat, I think he needs to look heavy and just burdened with armor. I feel like that would be a lot cooler. And unfortunately, I do not have all my reference up. Should have gotten that prepared, but I
You
forgot.
didn't know that you were in a streamer.
Too bad I
Out
got
of the
distracted by people.
Oh yeah, I was like, you should probably sure about
Yeah, that's exactly.
So just give me a second to pull up, if I can figure out where I put it.
You should follow Fifi over here.
Okay, so I basically just Googled a whole bunch of samurai images, threw them in a folder. So let's see. Just quickly kind of skimming through some of them to find cool bits. Where's my open with? There it is. Open with Photoshop.
Good comment.
Yeah, no, I am the best at streaming. We all know this.
Got it.
Especially when I'm like actually doing art, then I'm just constantly talking and entertaining people. I never, just stop talking. Never
That's
ever.
what Charlie said.
Yeah. So there's another piece I grabbed for it. Just gonna kind of crush these down so I have a little reference sheet. I should probably pull up the chat soon, see what's going on in there. Actually, you know what? I'll just show you guys so you can see. Charlie, don't eat that. That's garbage.
Garbage on your desk.
No. I never have any garbage on my desk. Never.
Because Charlie eats it.
That's right.
She's so thoughtful.
Where'd it go? There it is. Great. Now that's in my head, Alex.
Uh-oh.
Leslie. Two katanas, please. We'll see about
Why
that.
not 5?
Why not 8 katanas? Oh, that's a small image. So I'm mainly grabbing these because they have a lot of cool little bitties on them. Going to steal some of the ideas here. Some sweet chainmail on this one.
Samurai have chainmail? That doesn't sound
No,
right. Just saying.
they might have. Like, I don't actually know what materials.
It would be more scale than it would be.
Yeah,
Like plate mail.
plate,
Yeah.
kind of like loose plate is what they used. But it's possible some of them had chain underneath.
I mean, there was a time when samurai existed, and
Mhm.
the West was also.
Yeah.
But that was long after we had chainmail. That was like during the Civil War.
Hmm.
Into the accuracies of your mouse armor, Jacob.
Get it right. Entire game is hinging on it.
It is. It really is. I mean, extra dimensional mice need that accuracy. It's real important.
Oh, guys, they had Nutella donuts and I didn't get one.
Leslie,
Damn it.
Why wouldn't you?
how could you?
Disappointed. Well, I know what I'm having for lunch.
Actually, quite a few of these images seem to have chainmail on the arms.
Yeah, but they're not. They're like artists' drawings.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to look up like actual armor in museums to see it. Something more accurate.
It's true. Well,
Most of these images that were drawn by someone's imagination have chainmail.
no, but like some of them are like traditional looking armors, kind of sitting in like museums and stuff. Now I gotta Google it. Did samurai armor have chainmail?
I mean, I'm sure there was a period when there was chainmail. Maybe. I'm sure there was maybe.
Okay, I'd have to dig into that, but it looks like there was maybe lunch, but there is reference to a variation of male armor, so that could be. Who knows?
Or just like how much steel, like metal, would Japan have access to?
Mm.
Well, they made a lot of swords.
Yeah, but I was gonna be like, it was imported, and then I was like, no, that was not. There was
No.
importing.
No. They were pretty closed off. Okay.
Closed off, you mean they took over parts of Asia periodically? Yes.
Oh, Lauren just Skyped me Jacob, you have so much facial hair.
It's like she just noticed.
Well, she hasn't seen me. She's been in London.
She was here like the.
Well, yeah,
before
she.
left.
Yeah, I mean, I had relatively the same
perfect
amount of facial hair a week ago when she saw me, but
Maybe it's how the light's hitting it.
I think that it's enhanced by the camera's like sharpening or something like that. So it
It's just
looks.
like,
I mean, if you look at this, it looks extra gross on camera, you know, and I think that's what she's noticing.
hey, Emily said that she likes it.
You've said that you kind of don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, so that's a pretty good, pretty
Yes.
high praise for you. So I kind of don't hate it
I
too.
am ambivalent about it.
I said I
It
don't
needs to be
hate it,
cleaned
but
up
I
is the thing.
expected to hate it.
Like it's super gross, but it does look okay if it's cleaned up. And you
Doesn't
know,
all
like
look greasy hair.
yeah, my like currently the cleanest it is, but looks super greasy because it has mousse in it.
You're a greasy person. You should stop using mousse.
I
Yeah.
probably should, but what should I use?
It's fluffy.
Just nothing? Because then it'd be in my eyes, and it's real annoying.
Oh. You're a hairband.
It's not long enough anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Sure it is. With some complete, if you get a hairband with teeth in it, you're fine. You're good. Get back to your mouse.
No.
You're good. Good work.
I'm not here for you guys to boss me around.
You're doing big talk when there's like a bunch of random people on the internet.
It's true.
As soon as
It's the
that
only
camera
time.
closes off, you're gonna go to the hospital.
The hospital?
Also, if you really didn't care, you would be looking for validation.
I don't care about what you guys do.
So what do you think of my facial hair? Oh, but I don't really care.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Very little finger from Game of Thrones, Jacob. That's,
That's all you can grow is.
it is. It's
Yeah,
sad.
it's true.
It's true. This is literally the extent of what I can manage. So people are like, beards are awesome. Keep growing it, but that's never going to be a possibility for me.
Patchy cheeks are awesome. Keep on it.
All about patchy, especially when it's like lopsided, like a nice patch right here. Just here, though. Okay, so let's do some art, guys.
Talk about your lack of sideburns. for a
You
while.
should get a tattoo of like a treasure map on your face, so like the patches of hair are islands, and just like little dots.
Yeah, little forests.
Little dots through your,
Yeah,
around your chin.
X marks the spot. Where would I get the X, though?
On your nose.
Forehead.
Oh,
Oh
No.
yeah, it has to be nose.
the nose would be like the
The
mountain.
mountain.
Yeah,
Scale.
there you go. Enter the cave. It goes. The dots go like up one nostril and out the other.
Yeah. Draw that. Forget the nose. Draw
Okay, yeah, no, that's good use of my time right there. All right, so we're gonna bulk up the leg armor. I feel like that is where it really needs to get heavy.
Bulk up your facial hair.
Bulk up my facial hair. I could just like take a screenshot of me on camera and then we'll just draw on that all day.
That's pretty good. I think
I like
that's
it.
what like you're getting paid to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I feel like that is exactly what I should focus on.
That's how we were getting away with dyeing it purple and like so much purple.
Oh,
was
yeah.
so
I'm gonna
my hair.
get my camera recording because I always forget to do that. And I think, yeah, actually, I didn't record the start of this mouse, but I got like half of the sketching, so that's at least something for if I ever edit that video. Where is Snagit? There we go. Mike Koza is gonna Photoshop his beard on me.
Yeah.
Mike, I love you. Do it, please. I want that, and then it will.
Is that the mic in it?
I will put it like as my profile picture. It'd be glorious. Mike has a majestic beard. For those who don't know.
Perfect.
Mike's like a heavy metal guy.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
like
Do it,
the
Mike.
fullest beard ever. It's glorious.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Mike. I expect to see.
Yeah,
results.
I want to see that Photoshop.
Yeah.
Okay, so Let's see. We'll get nice kind of bulk, but like we'll make it a little asymmetrical.
You can't do stuff asymmetrical. It pains you.
According to you, I can't do anything.
I got really sad. I mean, it's true, but
Okay, so getting like knee plates, and then I'm gonna get padding. I think it's important to show a lot of different layers of different materials for this character.
17 things you learned from someone about their birth.
Okay, I'm gonna like erase this a lot more.
Bartender.
Yeah.
Bartender.
Yes, bye.
There's another good one that I can't say because it's strict.
No potty mouth here.
No soggy bottoms.
No soggy bottoms. Only scrummy words allowed. Okay.
Right.
Cut them off.
Just gonna get the regular bird that you always get.
Yeah, it's just a trim. I know I'm boring as hell.
I was gonna tell you about the one that's done. And he's like, oh, Leslie probably gets scored. I was like, no.
No.
Leslie gets the boring haircuts. Some people get cool haircuts. It's true. I'll go on this.
I thought about getting another cut.
Lauren's going for haircuts. That's a natural fashion.
Oh.
Just make it worse.
That would make it so much worse.
Turn the background off for now.
Basically get the same haircut.
So yeah, basically, I'm just gonna keep
I am trying to grow.
scribbling
Every other bird.
back and forth until I find something that resonates. It's all about being sloppy at this stage.
That's your excuse.
It is my excuse. I say it works because then you see stuff you might not have tried to do on accident. You get happy accidents.
Happy accidents.
All happy accidents.
Wish there was a phone with good friends. The squadratic one. I like this stuff. What do you get when you mix in a Zodiac and dyslexic and an agnostic? Someone who stays up all night wondering whether or not there's a dog.
They didn't mix up extra.
Mm.
So here's something you guys could probably research for me. Did Samurai have chainmail? Let me know in the chat. Because I don't want to waste your time doing that research if you guys can just dig it up for me.
Because I don't want to talk to you, and I'm going to keep.
Well, I would do a lot less talking if I was reading wikis.
Wait, I'm looking this up?
No.
Yeah, Leslie, look it up.
It's on us. Don't help him.
Do the thing, Leslie.
Don't help him do his job.
That's what my audience is for.
I'm really excited you to spend the whole day doing line art.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's another thing about this area is we are going to be doing line art on it, and this is I haven't done line art for probably at least a decade at this point.
Too bad that you don't have an artist working there that specializes in line art.
Okay. So
That was the best reaction.
what?
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Apparently, samurai did have chainmail called kusari. It's mail armor.
Dina's
Riveted.
watching your stream.
Dina? Hello, Dina. How are you doing?
Good job on Leslie's hair. Oh no, she might have seen it on Twitter.
Hmm.
Never mind. She's not watching your
Well,
stream.
maybe
Dina
not.
would
Hello,
never
Dina.
watch your stream.
That's true. Okay, so going to get more plates on this shoulder. Like I need to make the amount of armor on him ridiculous, and I'm nowhere near that.
Me?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I think we're gonna do.
Could have like a flag.
Put like a little bit of conditioner in, and we'll do the cut.
Okay, that sounds good.
Not sure what the Sharoma flag would be, but you could have one. Although, is that gonna cover up the clouds? Yeah, maybe we won't have that.
Because I want a vegetable. I have no idea. But then I can do it.
Lauren knows everything at once.
Oh, yeah, you
Lauren does that. She's really happy to talk about that. She's like, no one wants to. Just get that glazed over. I hope she heard me say that very quiet.
I don't know if that would pick up.
She never listens to the audio.
That's probably true, because I'm way too boring to listen to. She'd rather listen to podcasts.
Yeah.
I don't blame her.
Wouldn't we all?
Yeah,
I'd rather be listening
I
to
would
podcasts
too.
right now.
Anyone who's watching right now, you should just go and listen to a podcast.
Internet
Instead
Magic
of me.
Machine.
Internet Magic Machine. Leslie is a guest on that show frequently.
I'm a
She's
host.
a co-host. Jake.
Leslie is a co-host.
Probably
Sorry.
swearing on it, though.
Yes, it's naughty words.
Yes.
That's
Are you on like every other show of it?
No, it's not really a regular schedule. I can be on 5 episodes in a row and then I'll miss 2 episodes. Like it just depends on
When you're
each of our
available.
individual schedules kind of thing.
Okay.
There's 4 of us.
Yeah.
2 of us rotate, and then we have guests occasionally.
Yeah. When are you gonna have me on?
never. What are you
You're
gonna
not
talk
funny
about?
enough to.
You can have Jacob on if I'm on with him.
Yeah, I think that would have to be the case.
You guys are the
I
worst.
love you, Jacob, but
No, I get it.
you work better with others.
I need others for material.
No, you need others
You're like
to
me
be
though.
material.
My humor is conversational. It's not individual.
The one time I did an art stream, I was very
Oh yeah.
quiet. Inside info. Not for viewers. Jacob would would much rather be sleeping till 1 o'clock this room
Oh.
than being up in this.
Oh, this is fine.
Or even in, you could be in bed.
This is fine, he says, as the roof's on fire.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Watch didn't stay high.
Oh yeah. Is he like napping already?
Yeah, he's asleep on the couch.
Silly boy.
Buddy. My buddy.
So there was the Dragon Age shoot, and then my friend Olivia borrowed my house staff, and then she left it in the car, but she got a ride to the shooting.
Oh no.
And then the person whose car it was came over to drop off the staff, so I made a friend. But she was like, this is the best dog.
I don't like dogs, and I love Wash. I love Wash. I love you, buddy. I know. You're gonna go, oh, you're a stretch. He's the best dog.
Yes, he's a good boy.
This is going to be some crazy outlining on this. So much stuff going on.
You shot yourself in the foot on that one.
I did, but I'm
But-
looking forward to it.
The joy about outlining is that you don't have to actually paint everything all.
But that's my favorite part, really.
Yeah, but it just goes, it like evens out at the time, is what I'm saying.
I hope so. I hope so.
This is what you get for letting me negotiate to have an area in my style.
I think it'll look like it'll be thematically awesome. You know, it'll really work with the area.
Oh, a cool comic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what is a canabo? Huh?
Something for all games.
That is a very big studded hammer. Or bat, I suppose. I guess that's specifically a samurai weapon. Ooh. Phone blowing up.
Charlie looks so offended.
Yeah, how
What
dare.
happened? She was like, what?
Oh, there we go.
Dare.
A little bit
You
of
are interrupting.
Googling for samurai male armor, and I found this. Oh.
Oh, it's like a different kind of.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Ashley.
Oh, Ashley always coming through.
Yeah.
Have it again. The Google. Couldn't do the rest of it. I'm not allowed to swear.
Dang, Ashley.
You know the damn thing.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Who doesn't?
He was on Ellen the other day.
I know.
Really?
Yes.
Does he always do that? Like, is that his actual kind of voice? That's awesome.
No, he sounds completely different. It's
Yeah?
totally put on voice.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure though.
Jeez, Leslie.
She needs to hear her phone. It's very important. All right. So still not bulky enough. Just add plates on plates. Sometimes the shoulders have these kind of floating kind of plates, potentially to deflect arrows from behind when they're riding on horses. Although they have a really cool device that I've seen on Mythbusters, maybe? I don't remember where it was. But it's like a parachute that they would kind of let out behind themselves.
Mythbusters is over, Jacob. It ended.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Because you don't internet.
I don't internet. I've never been on the internet, you guys.
Jacob's always like, I need this information. I'm like, okay, I'll Google it for you. It'll take me 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas with Jacob, it takes holding.
Two.
Is tested is still a thing though, right?
I don't know.
Mm.
Well, guys, why don't you know? I'm pretty sure it's still a thing.
Like a BuzzFeed article, I just tell you like the headline.
Oh yeah, none of the
Nothing
meat.
of substance after that.
None of the meat.
You won't believe.
I can't believe this thing I found on the internet today. Here are my top 10 jokes from last week. Here's the hot new memes,
Fresh off the meme press.
fresh off the tumble. I had a pseudo argument with Giorgio over where you could get the freshest memes.
Oh, is he arguing for Reddit or
Reddit?
something?
I
Oh
was like,
no.
you should just get a Tumblr. And he's like, no.
Reddit, like,
Reddit doesn't have it.
Is
Tumblr
surprisingly
filters
far behind.
So that we get the best of everything from the internet. That's what I like Tumblr for. Jen says hi.
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Jen.
And animals.
They don't say hi because they don't know how.
Watch his legends as well. That's his response.
I'm gonna send a picture.
And a video of that sweet foot action. He looks at the camera too.
I don't know what
Some good video.
this particular thing on his back is, but it's gonna stay. Ah, it's a flake. I'm gonna try it out.
I know.
Do you have too much hair?
Yeah.
In school, they're like, don't put bleach on the scalp, and then everyone put bleaches on the scalp. Only for highlights. Keep it on. Set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay. 30.
Alex wants to melt your scalp.
But normally it was 20.
That's like the baby setting.
Oh,
We can check it as it goes. But
okay.
what I don't know.
He's actually just trying to melt your hair off. It's a new style. You've been bald before, or like super short shave, right?
I shaved my head.
Yeah.
But it was for charity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I raised
Okay.
$250 for
Hey,
cancer.
nice.
And then I got up in front of the entire school because
And they
this
were
is
all
what
like-
they paid money for.
Yeah.
I got up in front of the
Just-
stage and yeah, I got it shaved. I looked like my head is so round. My head is so
Yeah.
cue ball round.
But that's what you want.
I look like a messed up Sinead O'Connor.
But like you don't want like a cone head thing going on, or like lumpy
I don't know.
Magoo.
It was a little too like
A little
you
too
want, You want
perfect.
some definition. I
Oh,
look
okay.
like a walking skin bubble.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It
suppose
was
so.
weird.
Yeah.
I'll never. Well,
Can I
Nothing
throw you
fancy.
on the camera right now?
yeah, sure.
Can I show them what they've done, what Alex has done?
What
to you?
have they done? Oh my
It looks like
far away.
it looks like a headband.
It looks shaved.
Just shaved. Like a high forehead. Like the
So yeah, that's
Wrinkles a bit.
that's all bleach.
It's bleach.
Yeah,
It
we'll bleach
burns.
head. We're actually just bleaching your skin.
That is
So-
the thing people do though, Jacob.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's
unfortunate.
true.
That's the thing that people.
There's a whole skincare line's dedicated to it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
You just don't know about it.
If it's Bernie, you know it's working.
Oh, that's awful. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I had a South Asian friend who mom bleached her skin.
We used to sell that stuff on the cruise ships and shit.
Yeah, of course you did. Not surprised.
Unfortunately, your symbol didn't register in the chat. This is the Rift Samurai, alright, guys? It is happening. What was that?
That was.
That's the sound of bird. Here, I'll get you the
The head wrap.
comb and you can like itch if you need to.
Get like one of those little scratch rods.
That sounds like it would make it worse.
Yeah, probably dig right into the scalp.
No.
what you're supposed to do is like not wash your hair for a couple days, because then you have all the shit in your hair to like.
I just washed my hair last night.
Yeah, you made a mistake, friend. It
I
hurts
knew I
less if you
should have
don't
done
wash
it
your hair.
earlier. But I knew I couldn't leave it completely because it had been, yeah,
The grosser it is, the easier it is on your toes.
I made a mistake.
Because you have all the protective.
All
Yeah,
that
the layer.
safety grease.
You can grease if you want to. You can leave your hair behind.
No, keep your hair probably.
Are you doing it the bright colors?
Yeah, it'll probably have pretty intense colors.
I didn't even do accurate armor.
No, like it's gonna have some of that kind of swirly action to it. I think I'll try and get accents and just kind of that design
How
into
do you
it.
say mouse in Japanese?
I used to know.
Yeah.
You're gonna say it, I'll be like, oh yeah.
That's the one.
Nizumi?
That sounds. No, yeah. What is Iron Mouse? So
I know who Pete's fast is.
mm.
Do I hear the kettle?
Yeah, but not for you.
It's giving me like the English, like mouse.
Yeah, well that would probably be. Yeah, Nizumi.
Yeah, it is me. Yeah, I was right that too. Anime save the day again.
Yep.
I look like I'm wearing a really bad clown wig.
Aren't you?
That's cool on Instagram.
All right. It's looking slightly bulkier.
Just came up on me.
Feels like tiny bubbles of acid exploding on my scalp.
That's probably extremely accurate. Although those little explosions are just the cells.
No,
Bursting.
because first phage does cover. It's peroxide. That's how it opens up.
Trying to make it more fun for her to think about her cells just rupturing,
That is what's
and
happening.
melting through her skin.
That is what's happening.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. How's your finger burn going?
Is that from this?
Is that washed off?
Yeah.
Is that gonna happen to her forehead?
Yeah.
Hope you regrow that skin.
It wears off.
Yeah, the dead
I go
skin.
better. I go better.
It's just the top layer of skin. NBD.
We have
Jacob, get to work.
I'm rubbing my eye, okay? Fine.
You must be entertaining people, not turned away from your camera.
See, this is why you don't like see what I normally like. This is normally how I operate. Just
Except
kinda-
without any talking.
Hey,
Except without any talking.
Yeah. I just kind of sit here, silently staring at the back of the room, not facing the camera, and people just kind of like hang out with me doing that.
That's nice.
Have you seen that thing that's like boyfriends on your boyfriend?
It's funny.
All right.
This is all those. Oh, turn it down. Oh, don't be loud. Okay, fix that. Oh, I saw much. So good.
Leslie got orange juice.
No, don't say that word.
What, you want some?
Anytime anyone mentions orange juice, I crave it.
Do you want some? I have some left.
No, because the thing is, if I have some, then I'll want, like, yeah.
Why?
That's just how I operate. When I was a kid, we would, like, make orange juice, and then I would,
Make orange juice?
from concentrate.
Oh, like those frozen cans?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
My
make,
dad only bought those exclusively.
I would make, like, the entire jug, and then, like, drink the
Did you
entire
ever
thing
just, like,
in
get
one
a-
sitting.
Get a spoon and just.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Leslie, what kind of tea do you want?
The good kind.
We have nothing but good kind.
I know.
Like,
I got this,
all of them are labeled
Okay,
good
surprise
kind,
me.
so.
I got this new one recently.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
There's
It smells
also.
like caramel popcorn.
Pistachio ice cream.
Oh, yeah. That's what's my second.
It's totally got all those hints of the pistachio. I also have one called Monk's Blend. It's real nice. I want my Monk's Blend. It's so tasty. It's like jasmine with like milk extract or something, and it's like sweet and amazing and light, but like so flavorful all at the same time. And it's really good cold. Really, really good cold.
I'm just like, yep, that smells like a green tea.
I don't do green tea. Like if anything tasted like leaf water, green tea would be it.
Delicious leaf water.
No, Jacob.
Yes, Jacob. So this guy is going to have so much detail. It's going to be stupid. This is going to take like until the end of the day and then more time as well. I'm not going to be able to finish this today. Trying to figure out where else I can bulk him up.
Okay.
Hey?
But
The butt does need more bulking on this guy. You're right.
the hips for samurais are where it's at.
Yeah. His hips are too narrow. You're right. Actually, let me slice that and move it over.
Nice cat.
Thank you. Charlie has been snuggling my keyboard as she does. Hello. Hello. She's like, yes, it is my time. Now watch me nap. She's so cute. She's like, no, bring that camera back.
Give me fame and then you take it away.
That's how I do, Charlie. Deal.
That's how you do me.
Look at that little curl.
Yeah, Wash still hasn't said hi to the show.
Sleeping. So you did it too early.
Yeah. We were up pretty late working on costuming stuff.
He won't go to bed until you guys go to bed.
He actually sleeps, but he like wakes up with like, oh, come on guys.
Yeah. It gets all grumpy too.
Oh yeah, he huffs. I've seen
Yeah.
that.
Little Huff Master.
Because he sleeps curled up on my side. So
Oh,
I wish I had a
it's just my hairline. That's so much better. I'm like, squeaky laugh. Oh,
It's so cute.
sweet.
it's adorable.
That's the way it sounds. Squeak.
If it wasn't, I'd be really worried. With the
Oh,
way
it's
it's
falling.
like doing something.
Yep, your scalp is melting.
Yay. Oh, what a pretty teapot.
Thank
It
you.
looks like something a samurai would use.
And ironically, since it's his, he hasn't broken it
That's
No, he only brings other people's things.
yet.
true.
Here's my stuff.
That's how I roll.
Look, it's nice new bike.
I was actually gonna ask if that was new.
Yeah. Actually, I didn't show the stream. It's real important. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. It's important.
Do they know your bike tails?
Well, this is my brand new bicycle. It's so pretty. Yeah, I bike into work every day, and Giorgio helped me pick it out at a bike show.
Oh, you guys went to that bike show.
Yeah, it was
I was
awesome.
gonna link you to it.
There was like so many bikes and so many pretty bikes and so many expensive, super pretty bikes.
It's
Yeah.
funny how the design really hasn't changed much over the years.
Yeah.
I think the materials are better
Yeah.
to make them more
Yeah,
lightweight.
like
Joyce's
that's
This is a really light bike.
that's aluminum.
Yeah.
So it's pretty light.
Not like my bike.
But yeah, like it's
White
a
pedals,
sturdy.
though, eh?
Yeah, I bought those there too. They're like super wide and they have spikes in them, so they
didn't
can
have them in
really
any
grip.
other color.
I picked that color.
Of course you did.
There was blue petals, but like they were
That would
darker
be too much.
than the blue.
I'd say black would do you because you're putting your boots on it. But
That's true. It does get dirty, but I need to get some bike grease, and then I'm planning on washing it once a week. But yeah, it's also like mountain bike worthy. So
oh,
when it gets a little more dry out, I plan on hitting some
It's a DVT.
trails. Yep, down in the valley.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fun.
Zoo it.
Yeah, and I gotta get fenders for it because I get like
Beater
skunk
bike.
sprayed.
Give me a beater bike.
Yeah, I definitely want to get you a beater bike so you
My
can
bike's
join.
not around, but-
No.
I mean,
No.
I could. It's
Mm-mm.
got thick enough tires.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking at getting some bikes.
Like you could go downhill real good on that bike.
You want to buy my bike off?
It's a cruiser bike, so it's like good for just roaming around. But if there's hills, it's a little more difficult.
We have all those paths in
Yeah.
behind.
Because it's
where we
like
are now.
the thing is, Alex's bike is like it's so cushioned and like
It's so comfy, but it's really
it's like a nice smooth ride. But it's heavy, so you can't like it's not a good commuter bike kind
Right,
of thing.
right.
But yeah, it's very pretty and nice casual ride kind of
Yeah,
bike.
yeah.
So like if you and the kids go for a ride, that one's a nice one.
Yeah, because that's mostly what it would be, right?
Yeah. Puttering around the kind of neighborhood would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also because of the style, like not that you would, but it's designed to be able to like go on beaches because the tires and stuff
Oh.
like that. So you could like ride around on kind
Plus
of
it's cool.
loose terrain.
I
And
wanna
it's a
buy-
very pretty bike.
I want to buy a lighter bike.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was getting it exercise.
I gotta take the tea out so
No,
it doesn't.
it's gotta oversee.
No, not with this kind. It'll get like really bitter because it's jasmine. Be right back, you guys.
I thought you liked it.
It gets too floral with jasmine. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. I return. Okay. Yeah, thankfully Toronto is pretty okay for biking downtown. My entire route there is pretty much always 2 lanes, and the far right lane is like always parked cars. So basically, I have that lane to myself. Cars don't like to travel in that lane, anyways. So it's actually way nicer than being out on like a country road because country roads, you get people driving super fast who aren't used to bikes, and there's only one
Country
lane,
roads
so you have to
people
like,
go to the other side of this road.
hey,
Country
Yeah, but then
roads
they
people-
spray gravel at you.
No, they go like across. They like go into the other
Well,
lane.
unless it's like busy enough that they can't go into the other lane. Like back in
There's a
Kingston, I
hill.
used to bike a lot, and there's one road that I would have to take, and it's a busy road, but it's a country road, so like there's one lane, a loose gravel shoulder. You basically have to ride on the gravel shoulder the entire distance. So I'm not explaining it for your sake,
Why are you looking at this?
because I like to look at you. So there. And then also they've actually been implementing a lot of bike paths where they just section off a part of the street for bikes only. Unfortunately, a lot of pedestrians love to just stand in the middle of it
Nice.
on their cell phone, so they don't even see me coming.
Fantastic.
But other than that, it's pretty great. I enjoy riding in the city a lot more. Like, it's faster than the transit. Definitely faster than other cars because of all the lights that they seem to get caught at, and I don't. Charlie,
Yeah, I need a bike.
she's just like playing with coins and cords.
It sounds like you need to clean your desk.
Sounds like that.
I have these things here for her entertainment, perhaps, because I am a good cat dad.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps I put them here on purpose.
Yes, perhaps I leave my desk messy for her sake. Did you ever think of that?
He made pancakes for breakfast and how'd it go? I finished the pancake because it was full. And I looked over like an hour after the pancakes.
I had to take wash out, and then I ran out of time. Didn't have enough time to put my dirty plate in the kitchen.
Sent it to him with seriously.
Seriously, bro?
He see.
But are you surprised?
That's so Jacob.
All right. I think maybe we have enough to start outlining. This will be interesting. Oh boy. Even when I did outlines like 10 years ago, I was horrible at them. So we'll see what happens with this. Like, I understand how they work.
Just do. Actually, I don't know if I could explain weight.
I
Line weight to you.
I definitely understand line weight.
Do you?
Yes.
I don't think you do.
I'm pretty sure.
I think you would understand it in theory.
Okay. I understand it in theory. We'll go with that. Please do explain. Okay.
You understand it. Why would I explain it?
Well, I thought you were like going to explain something that required the knowledge of line weight.
That's me.
Yes.
I'm literally, I can't buy anything out of this not from a secondhand store.
It's not a good deal.
Mm. I shared that on Tumblr. It's been fucking covered.
You're like swear and then your response to swear. Just
I'm really bad.
it's an endless cycle.
Oh my god. So, I'm watching Walking Dead. So last weekend. And like, there's a new character, really hot, who I'm talking about more, but we're talking about. And we go to bed and Brian's like, do you have to be so crude? When we were watching Walking Dead. I
Oh,
was like-
Leslie.
I was like, have you met me? We've been married for 10 years. You just asked me if I have to be so crude?
You have to objectify that so much.
It's just like, it's like kind of irritating. And I was like, you can go watch it somewhere else then. Bye. It's like, there's just so many sexual comments. It's like, yes,
Just
and?
stare at it.
Oh.
All right.
So we'll watch skins.
Get rid of that layer.
There's like a Symmetra skin.
Symmetra?
Looks like a doctor,
What?
like a scientist.
Cool. I can't wait until May 3rd. Yeah, it's when it's like early release because we pre-ordered, so we get to play it.
I'm excited about Abduction. That's that new one from the people who made Mist.
Oh yeah.
It looks so pretty. Did I show you the trailer? So pretty.
Did you play the whole series?
No, I played Mist and I played Ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
And
Was there kind of like
it does.
the
Yeah.
really
Yeah, 'cause
critical
then
ones?
Isn't it Mist 2 after that? And then
Ribbon came the latest, I thought. Like they made Mist, then Mist 2, and then Ribbon. I thought.
I don't think so. I think they made Mist and then Ribbon and then Mist 2.
No, I thought Ribbon was.
Maybe I could be wrong.
No, well, I mean, it was a really long time ago that they made those, so I don't remember. Yeah,
We are really old.
the oldest.
Ever.
Yeah, no, I mean, predate time.
I feel really old and my listening is still buffering.
Yeah.
Carly's like, Facebook isn't that where old people are?
Eh,
It's like 14.
no, Facebook is what everyone uses, right? What do they use? What do the youngins use?
Snapchat.
Snapchat,
Twitter.
Twitter.
Snapchat is like a
Instagram
social
too.
media thing?
Yeah, Snapchat's a social media thing. Olivia was like, why don't I have you on Snapchat?
I was-
like, I don't have a Snapchat.
I was literally just thinking about it on my way here today, thinking about getting a Snapchat.
I have a hard enough time updating other stuff. Or just be snaps with me, so like,
It would be snaps of wash. Oh no, what's going on?
uh-oh,
Okay, time to save, guys.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Woo, okay, cannot be saved. Save as something different.
Cannot be saved.
That's what happens because I have Google Drive. If it's currently uploading a version of the file, you can't resave the file until it's done uploading, and sometimes it takes a long time to upload. But yeah, my computer just hung for a bit, so that freaked me out. What is going on? Why can't I create any marks over there? Oh, okay. That makes sense. There's just a little bit of white on top there. I did not realize. Good. Computer wasn't crashing.
Excuse me. Freedom. Do you want to check it? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
Oh.
Now go wash your hair off.
Oh. Take it out. Make it scary.
Bad enough.
Rude. And reported. Banhammered.
Nothing. I'm just reading chat.
Ah.
User blocked.
Someone was being a butt. It's like I never check the chat, but like every once in a while I'll look over and there's someone like being crude, and then I get to ban them. It's great. It's great.
What'd they say?
Inappropriate lewd actions requested.
From you?
No. I mean, maybe I didn't actually have any context, but words were put out there, and I didn't appreciate them. Yeah. Comments?
Have fun.
Yeah. What have I done?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be outlining this for like 2 days. I just start with this one too.
Yeah.
Like, why? What is wrong with me? I don't think I'll put a word on the flag. I think I'll put some kind of symbol. Something simple. maybe like, well, something Rifty. Actually, I could put a word on there, but it'd be in the Rift language, which would be kind of cool. So I'll do that, maybe. Looks like some really weird hair on the inappropriate part. Oh, that's chainmail. Don't worry, it'll look like chainmail or mail or whatever.
Bathing suit.
The bathing suit area, it appears to have curly metal. It'll be fine when it's rendered. In Japanese, there's 3 written language or like alphabets. There's like katakana, kanji, and hiragana. Okay. And then katakana is like the like translator style. Yeah. Okay. And then hiragana is like traditional.
Hiragana is like their basic alphabet and kanji's words.
Oh, okay.
Kanji's borrowed from Chinese.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, the Feroma seal symbol is a good idea. Could definitely do that. That's a very good idea and super appropriate for the area, obviously. Okay. Well, let's do that. I'm gonna give this. I can't save it just yet, probably. Let me pull up the Feroma seal. Might take a minute to find it. Not under there. Items. That's shattered. I don't want that. Do I even have a full version? Nope. Not that either. Let's look through here together. So many items. Where are you? Okay, I'm just gonna look on the wiki. There we go, that's what I wanted. I knew the student ones were solid enough. Okay. we'll clean that up with the liner. We'll group all that as one layer so that we can adjust the opacity all as one. Put that at 30%. And the nightmare begins. Okay, so we're going to use our accent brush. We'll use black for now. And it'll be its own layer so that when we want, we can come back and color the outlines themselves. So we're going to start, let's say, here on the face. And for the outer areas, we're going to do a heavier line weight. Use my hard-edged eraser. It helps to change my sketch to another color. I will do that, Lauren. Thank you.
Yeah, I sketch in red when I do mine.
I did
So-
the
That's a good idea. Thank you, Lauren.
That's the Lauren I know, right?
Leslie says hello, Lauren.
Mine's not listening to the sound on the stream.
Well, too bad. Then, guess she misses out.
But she knew about changing liner.
She's watching me draw, though, and judging my technique.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do for that, then, is first I'm going to save again. Hey, it worked. Cool. All right.
Hey, we're
Layer, adjustment layer, hue and saturation. Is this going to affect?
It's funny because normally
Everything.
I don't like the aftertaste, but the aftertaste is really Wait,
just.
I want to see.
Here, I'll take a picture for mine.
There. Next is
Just use the camera.
There we go.
I can see it. Let's get it on Instagram before you go look at it.
Now that
Yes.
probably changed the black that I'm working on, but since it is pure black, it shouldn't really make a difference.
But to ask if you could conditioner it. but I
I
can
was
smell
gonna
it.
say I really did. I promise you.
Here's at the point where I've run out on my beach now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Don't worry, I should-
I don't want that there.
I'm trying to be good and wait until I actually have some nice photos and crap before I do some.
Mm.
Soon, Alex. Soon.
Soon. I can't wait for the weather to change so I can wear a nose ring again.
It's getting warm.
No.
17 today.
It's crazy.
No, tomorrow. 17 tomorrow. Sorry.
Even better.
Spring is here.
Saturday.
Sam tweeted, she's like, oh, I love spring in Toronto. I was like, oh, that. That's my experience of spring in Toronto. Because I have a dog
Yeah.
that likes to be on that.
And all the like poop that was hidden in the snow.
All that
I actually-
Freeing.
that's thought out.
Saw a commercial the other day for a company that will come around and clean up all the dog poo from your yard,
Really?
from the snow. Yeah. I forget what they were called. It was kind of clever. Or else it was really. It was just like.
It was just straight up and get that shit.
It was something like poopy cleaners. Like it was something ridiculous like that.
The crap getters.
I mean, that's probably good
Poopy-
for like
poopy
people that
picker
own
uppers.
houses.
Crap collectors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
Jacob
was
and I
kind of.
always crap wash.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a lot, but I know there's a lot of
Yeah, it's for people who like let their dogs out in the backyard or whatever.
And also, like in America, it's not. I think.
Or the UK.
Oh, that's true.
Ugh, there's dog poop everywhere in the UK. I used to, well, because like this was when my kids were learning to walk. So like they're not paying attention because they're paying attention to walking. So I wanted to get like a can of neon spray paint and just like spray every spot so that the town would come and clean it up. I was getting so mad. I was gonna launch like a full scale passive aggressive signs and all sorts of stuff.
Do a whole campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I remember people being like,
It's in my one
oh,
town.
well, you use bags to pick up your dog's poop, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, so that other people don't step in it.
Someone's got to clean it up.
The worst was like they put in those like stops, you know, those bins to dump it in, and like didn't make a lick of difference.
Really?
Except for a story about one old guy who found out after like 2 years that it wasn't a mailbox. He had been putting all of his letters, posting all
Oh
of his letters,
no!
and putting them in the
Oh,
doggy
dear.
poo bin
Oh dear.
because it was red.
Oh.
It was like this old guy in Britain.
Oh dear.
That's the kind of quality news
But,
I
like,
need.
Like his grandkids weren't getting their birthday money and
Aw.
like all sorts of stuff because he thought it was in the bin.
That's too bad.
Just imagine. Wait a minute, that's not a post box.
That's what they get for making it red.
Exactly.
Should have made it brown.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I might get the message across.
Please, Mr. Kennedy.
Lauren says hi.
Oh,
She is
she's
listening.
listening.
Gross.
It's because it was entertaining now.
When it's just you, she doesn't listen. She's like, oh, Jacob's talking again.
Good banter happening. Sweet.
Mostly made up of making fun of Jacob.
Yeah, that's what everyone listens for.
That's why they tune in.
Except for Jacob's parents who think I'm bullied.
Oh yeah.
They'd be like, listen to Jacob getting bullied. On the internet, no less.
That's why they don't tune
I read
in.
an article about that once.
They don't tune in because your dad thinks Google's going to steal his life.
Oh, probably.
Fantastic. The Google.
The Googles.
I got an Android phone because they're the best phones and I moved everything still.
That's fantastic. Whoa, who's
That's
this
my
guy?
pops.
This guy.
Oh. Never met you. Oh, you're the lizard guy.
Oh, you're the lizard
The
king.
human lizard guy. He's coming to karaoke apparently.
I was like Andy karaoke list. Like, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Are you
chances
surprised
are
though?
they-
It's Leslie.
So far, I've got 10 confirms and 10 maybes.
Is Andrew confirmed for anything?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Did I write? I think I kind of purposely did. Because I remember having that thought, being like, maybe no. What if no?
What if no? I didn't realize she had a cat.
Mandy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, huh.
Why is Andrew allergic?
Wouldn't let me bring Luna to Oakville.
I don't have options. Let's see anymore. What I'm being recorded.
Without swearing.
Pretty much.
Gonna get thicker outlines on this part, so it stands out a bit.
I tend to do thicker lines around the very outside.
Yep.
And then around faces and hands.
Things that you want to accent, right?
And then, and then things that are more forward than other things.
Yeah. You want to kind of like draw attention to specific parts.
But I'll do like thicker outlines on like the chin part of the face. But not the lip.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to set that to multiply. There we go. What do you think so far?
Chin.
Your mouse?
Well, like of the outlines.
I like it.
Asking Alex.
I like it.
Is that a subtle, I don't want your opinion, Leslie?
Yep.
Nice.
Jacob's really good at making people feel very
Well, I mean, if you give me the option,
It's the art lead.
if you give me the option, I'll take it. Actually, yeah. You guys wouldn't know, but Leslie is also an artist. Very talented portrait.
Oh, now he's trying to make up for it.
I'm gonna suck up.
But you don't mind. What's your where's your stuff?
Angel Creations art. On Tumblr, it's just Angel Creations.
Yeah.
But on Instagram and YouTube, it's Angel Creations art.
Yeah, search Angel Creations art, and you'll find some pretty incredible portraits.
Keeping your username from when you're a teenager.
Excuse me, my username when I was a teenager was Sailor Angel.
Oh yes, from your fan fiction stories that you wrote.
Angel Creations is my grown-up
My
username.
grown-up tribute.
I couldn't let it go.
It was too good.
I just honestly couldn't think of anything better.
Even though there is like another Angel Creations, they're just like wannabe though.
There is?
Wasn't there? I thought you were talking about there was like someone else who
there's
had the
someone
same.
who, like, took the email. And, like, but I mean, there's Angel Creations. Like, there's people who in the States who like make angel statues or something like that.
I wanted to become Shin constantly.
I like that. What's really weird is that like my ex-boyfriend ended up working for a company called Angel Creations. His company's called Dark Age Creations. Which is bizarre. They
That's
made
bizarre. There's only one word that's the same.
no, it's the juxtaposition of it.
Wow. How
My
bizarre.
goodness.
They create actual usable weaponry,
Cool.
medieval and period weaponry and armor. You just shut your
It's
mouth.
almost like weaponry from the Dark Ages.
And they created.
I'm gonna spit out my tea. Please stop. You guys are buttheads. I'm not talking to you anymore.
I'm just mad because it's turned around on you.
Yeah, this was more fun when we were making fun of Jacob.
Well,
Can we bring it back?
Guys,
Bring that part back. I was a fan.
you guys think you're doing the whole weekend for Comic Con?
Unless I get bored.
Oh yeah, we never figured out if we were grabbing a room.
We're not grabbing a room for Comic Con.
Why would you grab a room for Comic Con?
Aren't we?
Are you talking about Yeti?
Oh, you're talking about Ottawa?
Bravo?
Oh, that might be it. That would make sense.
I haven't heard, like, I registered, or I applied for Con Bravo. I don't think we'll hear anything until April 1st, they said.
I need to buy tickets for anything.
No,
I'm just gonna go.
I've never been to Anime North.
Really?
Nope.
Oh, it's
I
pretty
know.
fun for,
I've just always ended up missing it for some reason.
like, you always had something you had to do at the time.
Yeah. Like when I was younger, it was like, oh, I don't have a way into Toronto, or I don't have anybody to go with.
Yeah.
Or, like, usually it's on or around the main 2-4, so I'm up at my cottage, you know.
It's
stuff
pretty
like
great for the cosplay scene.
that. I know.
But art table wise, probably not your jam.
I don't think so. I think my underwear would do well, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's worth it.
No, I don't think it would be.
No.
It's not your.
Especially not
Kind
the
of brand
rigmarole you
there.
have to go through to try and get a table.
Yeah, those tables are always
I get tired
pretty
just
full.
reading the instructions. Like, just make it Jerry.
I just go so that I can do shoots. Actually, I have a shoot I'm doing with Amanda during it.
Nice.
Because I won a free shoot for like forever ago.
Oh, sweet.
I was like, this was rigged. And Spence was like, are you wearing cranberry? That's what Amanda wants to shoot. I was like, oh, are you wearing that?
Yep.
That was my plan anyways. Might actually have a helmet and a weapon by then because I will not for this weekend.
Sweet. That's alright.
Jacob's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a weapon. I was like, nope. Priorities.
Best
Yeah,
to-
obviously
yeah,
not.
Best to focus on what.
Obviously not for the weekend coming up. It's gonna be a sweet weapon when we make it, though.
What does it look like?
The dragon skull on the stick.
Dragon skull on a stick.
I just.
That's like the least epic way it could be described.
That is what it is, though. I think it's a wavering skull, actually. For being technical, I think
It's a baby dragon.
not favorite dragon.
Because that's how Krem rolls.
Rolls around in stolen purple armor. And
Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
that's okay.
It's those tips.
That's why I gotta get rid of them.
It's not fine.
Anything's better than the bleach. Because my hair's drier, it's so much curlier. Flop.
Outlines are actually pretty fun.
Oh, you don't say.
I spend too much time on them if I.
Yeah, but the thing about outlines is when you decide to do them, you don't color as much.
True.
Unless you're
I'm
me.
coloring.
And then it will do a lot of coloring.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna still probably do all the coloring.
That's not the style of them.
Well, it's true. We do want to go for more
Like a
just
flat-
gradients
Oh.
That's how I color.
with like muted colors and stuff. A little more of a muted palette.
When you do really thick outlines, you can do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because then the depth is. So I told you we watched Star Wars with Dave last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was so good.
It's good for a little bit.
We're gonna watch the second one tomorrow night.
What do you think?
He loved it. He gave it an 8 out of 10.
Is Boba Fett his favorite?
I think he was like, for some reason in the Lego Star Wars, he really loves Anakin. So he
No.
was like, "Where's Anakin?" I was like, "I can't."
He'll show up. Don't worry.
He'll be here soon.
Where's Anakin? Well, you
Hmm.
have Corky's son.
Well, I think it's just because Anakin jumps the highest in the Lego Star Wars.
That's how
He
I
has the most useful
Yeah.
ability.
Exactly.
It's like, who's the most useful?
He's the Luigi of the Star Wars characters.
The Green Mario.
The Green Mario.
The Green Jedi. The best part though was when they were being chased by TIE fighters, and he was like, "Why do they keep missing?"
Yes.
And he was like also referring to stormtroopers and everything. He was like, "Why do they always miss?"
I approve.
Like, well, it's a meme, honey.
That's your first meme.
There you go.
Welcome.
It'd be a very sad story if they had good accuracy,
That's true.
because they would be very dead.
Everyone will do that.
That's how the first orders.
I'm gonna cough.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Sound like it dislodged
I just
some
didn't
stuff.
want Alex to be cutting while I hurled my head forward.
Yeah.
I don't
Have
have
Probably.
just your hair.
I care. From the angle that I'm looking at, it looks like you're typing on Charlie. Making me laugh.
No, you're laughing so hard. It was an accident.
I know, the first time.
Charlie, don't push keys on my keyboard, please. Please and thank you.
She's licking her paw with such indifference.
Yeah.
Just like, whatever.
She's the worst with like keyboards and mice. She'll be on Alex's desk and just kind of like put her paw on the keyboard and just kind of push it, and like Alex will be using it, and then she'll just kind of like keep pushing it, and then she'll lay on top of my keyboard or like just lean against the space bar button, but like she'll lay there in the middle of the desk and be fine for like a while, and I'm just like scrolling around on the internet, and then suddenly it just starts scrolling super fast to the bottom of the page. And then I have to like shove her, and she's like, "Why would you do that?" I was
For me, she always just wants to be on my hand. So
Yeah.
she'll just put her paws on my hands while I'm using my
Mhm.
That's funny.
She's like, I just want to love you.
I can't wait till I have a cat.
So you can be like,
Yeah. Yeah, so I can experience all these
so they do pee on everything.
attention getting.
Pee on everything you love.
Mini.
A very
Oh no, did it fall?
No.
Time for poo-poo. Did I tell you about the day I was walking Lily to school? And this guy behind me was walking his daughter, but also had a smaller little girl with him, and she was like, "Look, Daddy, poo poo hair."
Poo there.
And the guy bent down and he was like, "We do not say that. That is not nice." And the little girl looked so. I said, "I think she's saying purple." And he was like, "Oh, honey, were you saying purple?" She was like, "Yeah, purple hair."
Aw.
We do not say that.
He's like, "That is not nice." And he was getting her in trouble. I was like, "No,
No, sir.
it's just purple."
Speak the language of your child.
Jake's mad. Jake can't understand children either.
I can't understand anybody.
Someone has like even a slight accent. He's like, "What are you saying?"
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I love accents.
I'm very bad at understanding.
I mean, Jake
That kinda
just lived
stuff.
in Southern Ontario.
Yeah, true.
I had to lose an accent. That's my culture.
Hey, boy. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Lord Thunder and Jesus.
Lord Thunder and Jesus.
It's funny when like
Where you at?
Mike's here because Mike's from Nova Scotia
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I
Nova
could
Scotia.
tell when you were together. Time to document the next step.
Oh. Outer
Space. Space.
Space.
Wall. Wall. Wall.
Well, unless you get the half and half.
Yes. Yes. Two-Face.
Two-face, two hair.
Two hair
Two hair.
up in here. Who are you? Who are you commenting on?
I know, right? How are strangers commenting on my open social media?
Purple octopus.
I guess. I just love how bleach roots look like ball.
I know.
You just wanted your hair like that.
Yeah. Just must be.
I didn't know Molly was coming on Tuesday. So early.
Well, because Brian's taking the kids to Ireland. I was like, we have the week. I mean, really, she arrives Tuesday night, so it's like Wednesday and Thursday. And then Friday we're at the con.
It's gonna be the first time Molly sees my coffee.
I know. So good. She's gonna lose her shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Lose her shiitake mushrooms.
So the new show I'm watching right now while I'm grappling with vampires.
Yeah. I watched that when I was living in the UK. I marathoned it.
It's on good right now.
Have you not watched it before?
Oh, I watched it before.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Jacob hasn't.
Jacob.
Yep.
So good.
It is.
So good.
Good old Joss Whedon.
Yeah.
There's like some problematic stuff. in it.
Oh
'Cause it's the
yeah,
90s,
it's definitely a product of its time.
Just like that sweet fashion. though.
Oh yeah. The plaid.
Need more wallet chains.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was Jen. Jen had big baggy pants and wallet
Of
chains.
course she did.
Yeah.
And she's like, why won't any boys date me?
And then tiny anime t-shirts. That was Jen. And the funny thing is everything she drew like that too. Like massive bell
Of
bottom
course.
jeans and then massive shoes. Like the feet were always the biggest part of the drawing.
Did she put the hands behind the back?
No, I met her post that stage. Oh. What?
What are you playing?
Plants vs. Zombies
Uh,
is a different kind of zombie killing game. So don't worry.
so you're gonna be the best at killing zombies in the box.
100%.
As long as you have your smartphone.
I will throw peas at them. Like.
You don't throw them. You spit them.
Well, yeah.
I will turn into a plant and spit peas.
Yes. I will dress up as a plant.
They will fear me.
I already beat the game. I'm in the second.
Oh, you're so cool.
Yeah. I only downloaded it because my son. And he got me.
Oh my gosh. Your feet.
Whoosh.
It keeps going to look for a dog bed. It's not.
Out on the balcony, buddy.
We're gonna feed on everything you love, Wash.
I had a friend in Ottawa that used to call Luna Princess Peas a lot.
Well,
Accurate.
friend wasn't wrong. Did she just do it as like a property thing?
She does it when the litter's too dirty.
Oh.
And there's a higher chance of her doing it if we've like left her alone for a weekend.
Yeah. Like an attention
Hmm.
kind of thing.
Like they've left me forever, I might as well just be everything.
Yeah, she does
Well-
seem to do it out of spite
This
sometimes.
is all that's left for me now.
Might as well destroy it.
There's some chin ups.
Do you want to laugh at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always.
The katana has a bit of a bend in it.
Has a curve. A bend.
Well, okay, curve.
Sarah.
I messed up.
Oh no.
It's okay.
The zombies gotcha.
Not in the end. can.
Well, learn to play. Whenever I say learn to play, it reminds me of that WoW music video. You know what I'm talking about, Jacob?
I probably would if I saw it, but no, I can't think of it right now.
It's good. It's a classic.
Yeah.
From when Burning Crusade came out.
Nice.
I had a conversation with Giorgio where he sent me a link to a live D&D thing. And he was like, I don't know if you like D&D or not. And I was like, why wouldn't I like D&D? And he's like, oh, because you like WoW. And I thought people who liked WoW don't like D&D. And I was like, everyone I know
That's
who
like-
plays WoW likes D&D.
That's like the Star Wars, Star Trek thing, I
It's
guess.
not even, because WoW is basically D&D. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, I think that that's a rumor that people who don't like WoW have started.
You must be.
I've never met someone that likes WoW that doesn't like D&D.
There are people who like D&D who maybe don't like WoW, like the other way around, but
There's a lot of people who don't like WoW.
yeah.
But-
or who just aren't into it, it's not actively not liking it.
It's like one of those things where it's too popular of a game. So some people are like, oh, I don't play WoW.
That definitely happens.
That's just weird.
I don't currently play WoW because WildStar's way better.
And you've been playing that other WoW-based one though, haven't you?
Oh, there's a
Yeah, red and black ribbon would be pretty perfect for this. There's definitely going to be a lot of kind of reds and blacks and maybe some dark purples.
Nice Overwatch. There goes my life. I'm gonna do Overwatch streams though.
Yeah.
Yeah, salty streams with Alex.
Yeah.
Or I'm like, Jacob.
Jacob.
Why did you throw an ice wall in my
Playing
face?
Heroes of the Storm the other night, and I was trying to
The other night.
retreat, and Jacob was like running back and forth in front of the gate that I had to go through, and I was like, Jacob, and I couldn't get around him because my character was too big.
Oh no.
I was so mad.
Oh, Heroes of the Storm.
Yeah,
You said Overwatch.
no, I didn't. I said Heroes of the Storm.
Oh.
See what I have to do.
My bad. Leslie, what did he say?
What?
Never
Oh,
mind.
you thought I was paying attention.
Yeah, no, that was the hope,
He
but
said that you were running back and forth in front of the gate.
no, that
Yeah.
That's what he said.
well, yeah,
That's what I heard.
he did say
Does
that,
it really
but
matter what game it was?
yes, that was
Just
the
that you
whole
did something.
the whole point
Screw me
of why I
over.
was asking.
Nope.
You
Okay,
did something to screw me over, as you always do, no matter what game we're playing.
that's a like character thing, though. I mean,
That's your character flaw on your D&D sheet.
Yeah.
That's your character flaw.
like I put stats into
Constantly
that.
does something to screw everyone else over.
You don't play games with him. Everyone else knows this about him.
It's not something that would be incredulous knowing him.
Like back when I used to play Left 4 Dead.
Mm.
You know that game?
Yeah.
I would be like, "Oh, wicked! I got the chainsaw." So then I would like
I can already see where this is going.
I would like jump on the cars that set off the alarm to just bring on a horde and just stand on the car spinning around with the chainsaw. Meanwhile, everyone else is like, "Oh god, there's so many zombies. Why would you do that on purpose?"
Oh my gosh.
And then I also was like, "I'm gonna specialize with sniper rifles only."
And
So
then
like,
never use a sniper.
oh no, I use it quite a bit, and I'd be pretty okay at shooting moving objects with it. But sometimes those moving objects were my teammates, because I'd be like, "Move it!"
Moving on.
Yeah.
You're in the way of my shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of the way! Trying to hit the things.
It's amazing that anyone ever plays anything with you. This is why I can't play.
It's really only you at this
and
point.
Also your brothers.
Mm.
I'm like, this is too much nonsense.
Too many Johnsons in the house.
Johnson.
I need to wash. What time is it, Jacob?
Poop o'clock.
What time is it though?
1 o'clock.
Oh, it's lunchtime. Great.
I suppose that's a good idea. All right, so we are going to go on to a break, lunch break, so an hour. I'll leave the stream up. I'll put up a timer. You know the drill. All right, so I'm going to pause the recording, put it over here, give our samurai a save. Couldn't save, so I'll have to swap back to the other file name.
I won. I killed all those envelopes.
Save. Okay, so I shall see you guys in an hour.
I won't. Bye.
Oh, Leslie won't. Leslie says bye.
Bye.
Bye, Leslie. All blurry and covered in purple. Blurple.
Purple.
Poople. Okay. See you guys in a little bit. Hello, hello, welcome back to the stream of art. How's it going? Had pizza for lunch. It was great. Leslie got her hair finished and is gone now. And Alex is about to head out to go get more cosplay supplies. Alright, so let's continue with the line work of Doom. Wonder how many of you are currently watching and it's like 2 in the morning. Because like every time I come on and or I come back from lunch, someone is like, oh my god, it's like 4 in the morning. And I'm like, why? Thank you though. Love you too. Almost sleep. Oh no. No, we're probably going pretty late on this one. This one might be one of the longest streams I will do. Because I don't know, like when you're in the middle of art, you don't always want to stop. But I'll probably do it to the point of the line work being completed. And that'll probably take the rest of the afternoon. So, well, we'll see though. I mean, I guess I've only spent a little over an hour on the line work. Maybe not even that much. I mean, we've been arting for an hour and 39 minutes and 59 seconds. So 1 second short of an hour and 40 minutes. There you go. I was at BlizzCon when they unveiled the expansion. I actually haven't gotten into it yet. I have been... What have I been doing? I got hugely into XCOM and recently beat that. And honestly, any of my free time for the past week or 2 weeks, I've been solely pouring into working on that chainmail. So yeah, gotta finish that up. I still have about a third of it that I need to add, and then we need to also prime up Alex's armor bits and sand that down because we got to start painting next week, probably Monday, hopefully. An hour ago, no, I totally didn't know that they released or have mentioned new. Gotta pull up Blizzard. Pull up my BattleNet. What is the theme? Ooh, Whispers of the Old Gods. Oh man. That's like super strained looking from Wildstar. Cthulhu style dudes. Oh, I love the card back. That's cool. Oh, I want the card back. Pre-purchase bonus. That's a pricey card back, though. I'll probably just work my way into that eventually when I get back into the game. It's been too long. Yeah, I'm terrible at watching the chat. I'm sorry. That's cool, though. I like the theme. That is not MouseHunt. There we go. Okay. So we're going to get back into the swing of it. Ooh, yeah. 2 green cupcakes and a rainbow. I am down with that. All my orders are ready to go. I will send out my year 8 and sprinkle it. Alright. Ooh, got some diamonds. Got some shuffler cubes. Super spore charms. Fancy. Alright. Pull up another 8. Or should I do a 7? No, let's keep it at the 8s. Ah, so many greens required. I never have enough greens. Oh, it's super nice outside right now. Yeah, hoodie is good.
Watch is like, no.
What was Ryan's question? Oh, I guess I could just look up. Is that the 20 district guard eggs? I did make a lot of them. Yeah, there's going to be a number of eggs to obtain within the labyrinth. I mean, you saw quite a few of them from my other stream. There will be more. Personally, I'm going to go for treasury if I can. And going for a lot, if at all possible. If you can get over 100 going into Zocor, that would be good. But yeah, Minotaur egg, I definitely want that too. It's probably the sweetest egg to get right now, at least in my opinion. I mean, value-wise, maybe it isn't. I don't know, but I don't know. It's going to be cool to have that one. Too many green cupcakes. Send me some. I never have enough. All right. Time to continue outlines. So the wire, I believe, is 18 gauge. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You got them in your ears. Cupcake potion drop rate? I don't know, but I think Dave did tweak things recently to be a little more favorable. But that's just me stating that without any fact. Have fun.
Well, you know I will.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. The leopard's still kicking it. I am now a champion. Why, thank you, Dennis. Keep me safe. I approve. All right, let's get this recording going and get back into it. All right, so there's a good chance that I will not be watching the chat as well as I should be, because that's how I roll. I'm a horrible, horrible host. Oof, don't like how that lines up. It's okay, Wash. He'll be back. Okay, let's extend this. It needs to be longer anyways, I think. Yeah. Sometimes when you have objects lining up into each other, creates some gross tension. Like when this was kind of like ending right at the edge, that it was awkward. You get artifacts essentially, which kind of draw the eye in ways you don't want, can feel uncomfortable, unbalanced, etc. So if you have stuff kind of overlapping, but like it's just right at the edge of something, it is better to overshoot it or pull it in so it's not actually touching. It's almost like a similar effect to the Uncanny Valley, where it's just so close to something that it makes it awkward because it's not working how you want it to aesthetically. Good explanation, Jacob. Makes all the sense. this will come down. Oh, someone found the that little collectible. I thought that was a pretty clever idea. We wanted to have something that gave Bubbles the Party Crasher a little something extra special. I almost want to like learn Adobe Flash just because doing outlines in that has looked pretty cool. There's a couple artists that I know of that use it, and it kind of like creates vector shapes, but you can like carve them almost. Which makes outlining real easy. Not that I do a lot of outlines, because this is the first I've done outlines in a long, long time. But if I ever were to do a lot of outlines, that'd be kind of a cool way to do it. I mean, essentially I'm carving the lines right now, but I think they have a really clean, smooth way to do it. Whereas right now I have to try and just do it with a steady hand, which isn't always the steadiest. It's a good thing I'm not doing this in like actual ink. It'd be terrible. The ability to erase away at it is amazing. That's why I love digital. Oops. That was not the correct button. think I'll leave the line weight on it a little bit thin. Kind of makes it a bit lighter feeling, perhaps, which I think is not a bad thing for the material it is. So this tea I'm having is called Monk's Blend. Did I mention this already? Maybe I did. It's real good though. It's like a jasmine tea with some kind of milk extract in it. Makes it nice and sweet and light and delicious. Kind of want to add some kind of like interesting detail to the face mask. So a lot of the time they had pretty detailed masks. We can come back to this, I think. I'll kind of put something in to get that idea started. We'll come back to that. Okay, so I'm going to put some of that chainmail. What the? Yeah, I don't want to update that Adobe. Not right now, at least. And I'll just kind of do this as my loose chainmail blocking in. Hopefully that will convey when it's at its size in game. We're only doing the chainmail like on the top of the arm here. This will be red fabric. Let's do chainmail coming off the shoulder here. Let's not use that button yet again. Getting the sword hilt here. Unfortunately, I don't have much space to put a lot of cool detail there. So normally those look pretty cool. I will update you later. Please stop. Okay. Now, a lot of the scribbles in here are literally just scribbles at this moment, with the intention to kind of figure out what's going on inside. But for here, I want it to be fabric. That should hopefully read as fabric enough. Read well enough as fabric, I suppose I meant to say. One thing about the PC is at certain zoom levels, when you like try and draw lightly, it jitters. I don't like that. Mac never seems to have those issues. Oh, there's that jittery zoom. Hello, Charlie. Welcome back. Anyone trying to do long, smooth lines, find it is best to draw from the shoulder. Sweet. It's coming along. Sorry I didn't switch out this weapon. I know there was some requests for that. I just kind of like the halberd. It's probably inaccurate that it even has one. But you know what? I think it looks cool. And I'm a butt like that. So that's not a very smooth line. There we go. That's how you get it. Maybe a little bit thicker. That gonna be too thick? Yeah, seems fine. Seems fine. Just adding a little bit of visual interest to the line weight. Make it a bit thicker and thinner in parts. I'll probably want to do that all over the place, and I haven't necessarily been doing that very well. which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Use the history brush to erase, which is kind of a cool trick. All right, and back to the history brush for a little bit more erasing. This just allows me to line it up with the back half of it. Go for that accuracy we all love. And I can just use a regular eraser to clean that up a bit. Oh, Charlie snore. Let's get some of the plates on top in front of everything. Get some interesting line weight difference there. Why is there like a million Adobe pop-ups today? Get another save. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this mouse today, you guys. So if you're waiting around hoping to see a completed mouse by the end of the stream, I really doubt that's going to happen. This is definitely going to take a lot of... Oh, hang on. Little sleeping Charizard. Cute. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm not going to rush it. I really want this area to be like awesome and epic and really capture a nice style. So yeah, we're stylizing it obviously, and yeah, this is going to take a while to create, but hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully you guys like this style too. I know part of me wants to do it this way just to kind of push my artwork and experiment a bit more, because I mean, I've been doing MouseHunt art for 8 years, so it's nice to be able to change it up sometimes. And the Rift is a good place to do that because we get to break the art rules every once in a while there. I mean, they are mice from an alternate dimension, so why not? Yeah, let me know what you guys think of this so far. Do you like the outlines? I mean, it's certainly not going to become a standard thing in MouseHunt, but for the Feroma area, we're definitely going to do it. I do like to redraw old mice. It's been a little while. and I do plan to redraw some more of them. But right now, we're all about making new content for you guys. We've had a long season of seasonal events, so it'll be good to get some permanent content for you guys soon. Mind you, soon not being actually very soon. We're talking a while here. You guys still have the egg hunt to do. So yeah. Oh, glad you guys are liking it. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's certainly not the easiest choice. But I don't do art because it's easy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to just give myself some scribbles to try and decipher what in the world I want to do with them. Because, I mean, all of this stuff here, I don't actually know what that is. I just kind of gave myself some shapes to work with. Now I got to figure out what I'm going to make those do. Gotta say, I am enjoying this quite a bit. I wasn't sure if I would or not. Because I remember not really liking doing outlines. So I think I didn't know how to do them very well. And that's a pretty easy way to not have a good time while doing something, is if you don't really understand how to make it work. That'll do it. What's kind of cool is I could add shading into the outlines, and I'm so tempted to do that, but I don't know if that's kind of the style that I want. I mean, for the samurai, I feel like that could work pretty okay, but a lot of the mice I don't think are going to go for that aesthetic, so I don't know if I want to do that just for the samurai. It'd be weird to do that. So I think I'm going to hold off on that. I should still be able to get some really good coloring, shadows and stuff. So I shouldn't need to have it in the actual outlines. Kind of want to make it look like it took just hours to suit up. There's just so many layers, can't even tell how many layers there are. Oh, For coloring, definitely going to be a lot of reds. Some kind of blacks or really dark brown, and maybe some purple. And then some kind of like brassy metal-ish colors. Thank you, Eileen. I take it you approve. Yeah, we weren't totally sure if you guys would dig doing a kind of style shift, but I figured since it's a rift, it's a pretty good place to do that. Break the rules, you know? So I'm glad you guys seem to like what's going on here. Like to see the sleeping cat? Always. I could just like point the camera at her and leave it, which is so freaking adorable. Too adorable. Look at her little paws. Little paws on the cord. So precious, Charlie. She like makes little snoozy noises every once in a while. Little snoozer. All the animals are asleep. It's a mouse? I always approve. Yeah, she's such a sweetie. Oops. I made some noise. Disturbed her. Sorry, Charlie. Go back to bed. There's like a little scrap of fabric right near my elbow, and I'm like, ooh, you know what? I could use that as a tiny elbow pillow if I just fold it up enough. No, even then, not very good at that. Oh well. Why did... Oh, I see, because I hit one. Very well. It's just the opacity shifted. I didn't know why. But it's because I changed the camera. And the hotkey for changing the camera is 1, and that also changes the opacity of my brush. The fat cat skin? Well, I mean, the guys were like, well, we want a new skin for the Chrome Sphinx. And you guys have kind of always wanted, you know, like an actual kind of cute cat or something a little more casual and fun instead of like the Manticore or whatnot. So I decided, hey, why not do like a cute, lumpy loaf cat? So I love it when my cats do that, where they just kind of like tuck in and just turn into a fat loaf. So I was just like, you know what? That's exactly what I'll do for the trap skin. Make it super fat too. None of my cats are that fat, but it was very fun to make a roly-poly cat. Josh is so whiny because everybody left. Let's give this a save. And then a flip. Haven't done that yet. Just gives me a chance to see it in a new light, which is always a good idea. Already I can see things that I want to tweak a bit. Just need that to feel a bit wider. What in the world is going on with this leg armor? Who even knows? Who even knows? Oh, so jittery. Still kind of jittery. Not nearly as bad though. Why is it so jittery? Yeah, well. It looks fine from far enough away. Yeah, it's just when going like directly horizontal. Or just off of being horizontal at least. Ooh. It's very pretty, Lauren. Do I have smoothing on? I should have smoothing on. Let me... Smoothing is on. Yeah, I don't know. I find that the PC just seems to do this, whereas the Mac doesn't, and I don't know why. There are many things where the PC kind of just is a little grosser, just a bit. Not enough to condemn it, but just kind of make you question why. Now Lauren looks good. Well, I suppose I'll respond in Skype. So you guys want to see what Lauren's working on right now? A little sneak peek? A little sneakaroo? Well, here you go. It's very, very nice. Wonder if you can guess what mouse this is without reading the name on it, on the file. Yeah, Furuma Rift won't be out until after the event season ends. But we literally are just starting it, so no no actual indication on when or like how soon after event season it will come out. So it's got a lot of work on it still. There's a whole other plate underneath all that. Game Mechanic Foundation for the Firma Rift has been discovered. Well, yeah, we're prototyping some ideas. We definitely have a very solid idea, and yeah, Giorgio's been creating some prototypes to test it out. They seem to be going pretty all right, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about the idea. I really think it's going to be fun. So I want to get some of the plate going on here. I'm going to erase this for now. Get that going on top, I suppose. So yeah. This is a challenge of just kind of winging it. Like I don't have any design plan other than a couple of scribbles that I think have some good direction. So now to work the plates on top. Let's get them nice and high up. They'll also be under this thing, at least that one will. This one needs to go further down if it's going to replicate. Actually, both of them need to go further down. Or do they? I don't like that bending that much. That seems a little better. Could potentially have the blade on fire for this guy, I assume. Oh, jeez. Look at how just zigzaggy that is. That's brutal. Tail needs a knife, eh? Charlie is noisily cleaning herself. Right behind my Cintiq. Maybe. Maybe it's like the very tip of it is wrapped into a point or something like that. it's coming along. Coming along. Singing a song. Cool, cool. All right. Sorry, just had to stretch out some of my joints. Feel like this fabric here would be going up at that part at least. I think that works. So much going on. Good idea. Saving is important. Thanks for hanging out, Ryan. Getting close to finishing the outline. I mean, maybe another hour. And then we'll wrap it up. So hopefully I'll have this all wrapped up by 4. Then I'll do the coloring later. Oof. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a decent amount for me to work on. I'm sure I'll be doing it next stream as well. Pretty sure. Just making the chainmail a little bit uneven in parts. Just to make it a little more battle worn. Gonna open the window. It's pretty warm in here. In terms of the number of mice, I believe we're kind of like remaking the Furoma mice themselves. Yeah, the art is definitely going to be heavily influenced by Japanese and Chinese art from the 12th to 15th century periods, approximately. And we can tweak the face. Almost there. Almost there. Give it a save. Zoom out. Okay, gotta do the sword. Hmm. Okay, that works a little bit better at least. Still not great. You know what? No, not good enough. Let's erase that whole thing. I mean, the hilt of a sword is pretty important. Gotta make it look good. Okay, so fix that perspective a little bit. Okay, that works a little bit better. This looks a lot better with the scribble behind it. That's one thing about line art that always got me, is I would do the line art and I'd take away the sketch and I just wouldn't like it nearly as much. Yeah. So let's pop that behind there, drop a save on it, and let's do another layer for the clouds. And then, oh, maybe we'll have time to drop some background colors or some just block in some colors. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could try that, I think. I think we'll have time. I'm enjoying this. Oh, right, there's some, oh, that jitter. That awful, awful jitter. Yeah, gotta get the sheath down here as well. All right, so other details such as the grid on this, those can be done with color alone. Don't need line work for that. So I think I'm gonna just thicken up the outline on everything outside of the mouse. Let's give it another save though before we go too crazy with this. I don't want to do it on everything, I don't think. Hello, Josh Martin. Welcome. Oof, I don't like how those line up. Let's try just scooch this in. Also, man, I totally screwed up the perspective on this. Derp. Totally screwed it up. Okay, that's better. As to being crazy to do with like an ink brush. That would be cool. Would be cool, but I'd be terrible at it. Did another save. All right. Let's tackle those clouds now. So I think I actually got the mouse done. Maybe. All right. Only 3 hours, 3 minutes. This will be the longest Feedback Friday. So still would have to go for a while to get it there. I don't think I'm going to go that long. I'm going to be honest. My elbow is kind of feeling bruised just leaning on it. Give me 1 minute. I got to do a small tweak for Franco. All right, back at it. Sorry about that. Had to deal with a few things. Okay, so. I'm on the lunch screen? What? I don't have it like live, so oh, jeez. There we go. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was on the lunch screen. My bad. Oh. I need to get like unlicensed music that I can just have playing. All right. Not sure what I've missed yet. I'm sure something. But I feel like I'm pretty close to being done for today. Okay, so I want to get a little more detail on this knee. Feels kind of too flat. And then I want to maybe resolve the face. No, I probably won't be streaming the coloring of this later. Oh, maybe I can just do like a stream on like Monday, but I'll be in the office and that isn't very good for our internet there, so I don't think so. Basically, you'll get to see the line art of this today, and then maybe when I color it, I'll post it on the wall again. So I'll post what I have today, and then I'll post again on Monday when I finish it, perhaps. But yeah, usually I'll just kind of create what I do during live painting. Usually I finish a mouse, but this is much more in depth. But if I don't finish it, I usually just leave it till you're gonna get to see it in the game. So it's still kind of a bit of a surprise, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah, next Feedback Friday will probably just be a new mouse, most likely. Yeah, Dennis, you probably hold that record. Pretty sure. And you like stick around through the whole thing, which is pretty impressive. What do you guys think of the face? Does it work for you? awesome comic vibes is totally good. Works for me. Hey, Derek. All the poops. Yeah, we have quite a few awesome regulars. Nice. Look forward to having you guys with me next time. Yeah, we're going to be doing a pretty cool series here. That's for sure. Going to get a bit of the mask plate on top of the ear. So there's just a bit of that. Just at the base of the ear. That should add a little bit of interest to an otherwise extremely boring ear compared to the rest of the image. Nice. All right, save. Okay, I think we might be ready to just upload this to the page and call it a day. Obviously, when I get back to work on this, I'll probably add a little more detail stuff, but I think right now I'm just kind of done. Need to step back and, take a look at it another day, get some fresh eyes on it, Yeah, so I'm going to wrap it up. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Had a lot of fun creating this character. We will see more of him in due time, and various friends of his. So, yeah, tune in next week. Dave's doing mobile, I believe. And then the week after that, I'm going to work on another creation for From a Rift, likely. Glad you guys enjoyed and hung out. I know it's been a pretty long session. Started off with 150 plus people. We're down to 20 now. It makes sense though. Long day and all that. But yeah, so I'll post this on my page. Do check it out. Leave a comment or like or whatever. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Always appreciated. All right. Well, take care, you guys. Until next time. Bye.